farmers, and welcome back to New Hope on Farming Simulator 25. It's a Monday, the start of another week. Hello, Crystal and Jeremy. Welcome. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Happy Thanksgiving, all Canada. Oh, is that today? If it is, then happy Thanksgiving to our Canadian folks up to the north. Well, at least for me, up to the north. Not that far north from me, but it is north nonetheless. Actually, some of Canada is kind of south of me, oddly enough. But anyways, it's a Monday, and we're back here on New Hope on Farming Simulator 25. We got some work to do, some more root crop harvesting that I want to get to. The end of the day is almost here. I do believe, yes, we do have another loan. I took out 2 loans, actually. So we're up to a $500,000 loan, but no worries. That's going to get paid off, I would assume, in today's stream. We'll see how it goes. Vegetable Factory has got a lot of things running now, so we were making good money before. We should be making very good money here when we sleep through the night. How are the chickens doing? The chickens look like they're okay. The horses are okay, so I think we're good to go. Let me go ahead and get confused with what I want to do. Let's fire up this engine. I should be able to hire the course plate worker. They should continue from where they left off. And they're going to be full here in just a second, so we're going to go grab those parsnips and dump them on in. And I think I was also plowing this field here with the Deutz 8T. So we'll get to plowing up the field while some more parsnip harvesting is going on. We do got 2 fields of red beet to get done as well at some point today, so it shouldn't take us too long. Remember when you was looking at the Dickenzie? One was real, the other one was unreal. The real plants all crops except potato, popular rice, and carrots. So the real one does all plus those. Oh yeah, I think we caught that, or at least I caught that when I was looking at it. And I was thinking at that point, may as well just add those, and if you want to use it, fine. If you don't. To me, that's a mod that it should have just been all as one, because the only thing they added was the other crops. And my point would be is, like I just said, if you want to use it, great. If you don't, just don't plant with them. That's all. It did not need to be 2 separate mods, in my opinion, but maybe it has something to do with giants. I don't know. But either way. So yes, parsnips. So we are making parsnip soup with this. Now, any extra that the veggie production can't handle goes into the silo, and just keep it running as we move forward. Alright, so are we... Dude, Frank, or whoever took over in there, let me get out of here. Thank you. If you missed last episode, or last stream here on New Hope, why do we have a $500,000 loan? Well, I need a little bit of extra cash so I could buy the... I think it was the header for our root crop harvester. We bought the root crop harvester, got the header. We also swapped out our 942 Fendt for this 1050 Fendt. And we also bought an AgroStar Deutz tractor, which I did use a little bit in last stream as well. Just nice to have a 4th tractor on the farm. We already harvested the carrots, which is on our left. Got that field spread with lime, so that's getting all set for next season. Oh, sorry, carrots were in that field. Try to remember what was in that field. Oh, the peas. That was a pea field. Let's go ahead and dump these on in, and we will jump into the Deutz and see if I can finish up that plowing in that field, and maybe get a worker to start plowing up the pea field as well. Wait, where am I going here? That's not where I need to be going. Hello, Uncle John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Ah, and there's Sam. Nice to see him right off the start. Is that going to be in the trigger or not? Looks like it will be. Oh. And that's how long it was going to last for, because that is full. So all the rest of the parsnips need to go into our silo. We're going to have a lot of vegetable stuff to sell from here on out for the next couple of weeks. Now let's bring this back on over. As we know, the veggie production, or the veggie harvest, is going to fill up rather quick. We got a lot more parsnips to go. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Just park that right there. All right, let's go fire up the Deutz, and we will continue on with where we left off last stream. Plow is already down, so we shall continue. So it's just a second here. I think after I finish up plowing this field and get the workers started in the pea field, even though the parsnip harvest is going on, we're going to sleep through the night and get to another month. That way I can sell some of the products from the veggie production, because it is full. I mean, not full of product to move out, but it is completely full of parsnips, red beet, all that stuff. So it should run through the night, and we should have a whole bunch of product to sell. And I want to hopefully get rid of that loan in the first month. I don't think we'll have $500,000 from the veggie production, but with everything else running and we're not building any more houses, we might have $500,000 worth of stuff. Hello, Jay Scott. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping on in for some farming today. Also, oddly enough, because I want to pay off the loan on New Hope today, but in my episode I released earlier today on Shamburgo, I mean, it's in the thumbnail, so it's not much of a spoiler if you haven't watched it yet, but I may or may not have paid off that loan on Shamburgo as well. Still new to Farm Sim. Do modders get paid for their mods, or is it just the love of farming? It's more of the love, but modders who upload mods to the mod hub on the Giants mod hub, they do get some money for their downloads. It's not a huge amount, but they do get some. So it's kind of like a win-win per se. You're not going to quit your day job and make money on uploading mods to the mod hub. But I mean, you mostly better be doing it for the love of the game, uploading mods, and any money you make from that is kind of a bonus. My root crop harvester needs to be unloaded. Hello, Casper. Welcome as well. Hope you're doing good on a Monday. Let's get into my 1050. Well, J. Scott, in one way to look at it, though, some modders who have created mods in previous versions of Farming Simulator, some of them are now working at Giants. So, job opportunity, maybe. So I know one or two at least of the modders that did the Seasons mod way back in I think it was FS17 when it first came around. They now work at Giants, doing various things. So job opportunity maybe. Yeah, got some carrots left over in this field, but we got loads of carrots. So I'm not worried about plowing in a couple. And a few more passes here. Seen something in the works in Poland as far as a new farming game entirely. Well, I mean, there's a lot of other farming games out there. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. Depends on what category that we're talking about here. But as for do I know of any farming game, unless you're talking about is Farmers Dynasty 2 out of Poland? Or I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. That should be coming out in 2026, I guess, now, as compared to 2024 when it was originally announced. That one, I think, is based actually out of Poland, so it might be that one, Farmers Dynasty 2, which I did a lot of episodes on Farmers Dynasty years ago, and I did play the demo version getting to be close to almost 2 years ago at this point. I wouldn't put Farmers Dynasty in the same category as Farming Simulator as for farming games. I mean, yes, it is called Farmers Dynasty, but it's not solely based on farming itself. Alright, carrots field is done. Peas, next. But we are going to go ahead and get ourselves a Frank to do this. Target position, like so. 12 meter, 4% overlap is fine. 2 headlands is fine. Generate course. Get them moving just a bit, and away you guys go. Alright, it's going to take you about 35 minutes to plow up that field. Alright, and our root crop harvester is probably ready to get unloaded again. Oh, you're going to... Oh, you're already turning around. Actually, I need to go... Yeah, I'll go unload this, I guess, because I can't unload the entire root crop harvester into here, because it fills it up, as you can see, to 70%. So I might as well go ahead and go unload this one, come back. By the time I come back, they'll be moved over to the side. And I'll be able to grab the rest of it. And once we unload it again, then we'll sleep through the night, and I can get to selling some stuff in the morning and get rid of a lot of that loan that we have. If you've been here long enough, $500,000 loan to me is couch cushion money. In other words, stick your hand between the cushions and the couch, and you should find enough. It's not going to be difficult to pay that off. Also, I think tomorrow will be my first video that I start posting on Project Motor Racing. Oh, I keep coming here to... That's full. You need to go to the silo and dump this stuff off. You just did it like 3 or 4 minutes ago. I know, but I forgot. A lot of things on my mind. Yeah, my first video for Project Motor Racing should be out tomorrow. Actually, my... Oh, never mind. Just popped up. I was getting ready to say it. My harvester should be full by now. Hello, 20. I'm just going to call you 20 because I would not know how to pronounce the rest of that. My brain not working too well on a Monday. But as it says in the thumbnail and in the title, we are on New Hope. Always parked this a little bit too close. So yeah, when I go to bed and wake up in the morning, we're probably going to be at negative 30,000 or 35,000. Looks like Saber has been busy. Got another game coming out, Busbound. Yes, I did get an email on that, actually. I don't know, I tried a couple of the bus type games, and I don't feel it when I play those games. I don't feel it's fun for like the first 15 minutes, but I lose interest in those type of games. I don't know why. It just doesn't captivate me at all. I forgot what they said. Something about a beta, early beta access in the email. I don't remember what it was. I thought about replying back to them and saying, can you fix Roadcraft first? But yeah, Saber Interactive is really getting into it with popping out some good games. I'm not saying the game's not good at all, just that driving a bus around from bus stop to bus stop. I tried a few of them, and yeah, I don't know. Something about them, I can't get into it. I mean, it's one good thing, you know, like you said, is that if it's a demo version, and it's, of course, I would hope it's free for a demo version, but you can at least give it a go, and maybe it'll be something different. Alright, we're going to leave the engine running, but yes, we got 2 workers going. We checked and everything. Oh, wait, the only thing I didn't check on, because I don't remember, but I'm going to guess the sawmill is good. That sawmill is good. Paper factory is good. And, wait, what about the, well, carpentry is good. Cement production, let me go down there and we'll make sure that the stones are in. It looks like the stones are not in. Make sure they all get in there before I go to bed. Alright, that is in. Alright, let's sleep through the night and wake up in debt. Is there anything I would want in the sale page? I forgot what my next purchase item might be, but we're all set. Let's go ahead and sleep. Firm bus is okay. City to city, no bus stops. Oh, I'm out of money, so my workers are going to stop working. And also, we're full of eggs, which I forgot to check. This is one thing when your farm starts to get a little bit too big for yourself. You forget to check on everything. Alright, so we're at negative 45,000, but no fear. There we go. Let me find my semi. Oh, which is down here. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is we're going to go grab all the stuff at the veggie production, because that's going to be quite a bit. That's going to be the big payday. And I can get my workers back up and going. So we are done building constructible houses. I got 4 done altogether. And the reason why I'm done building houses because this series will be coming to an end in a few weeks' time. So, like I said, I got about a half dozen more streams, probably, before we get on to Kingley, which will be part of the DLC map that comes out on the 4th of November, I think. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. So we usually get about 2 stacks. Two stacks. And then I think maybe a little bit of a 3rd stack started. Oh, crud. I kind of forgot. I bet you we ran out of water. Because I forgot to start the water tanker. No! Yep, I'm out of water. I keep forgetting. It's one thing you get used to because in FS25, if you start up, you know, getting water in there, it'll stay going, automatically unloading as you play. But when you log back in, you need to start unloading it again. So, well, that's okay. I was like, wow, where are my pallets? What did I run out of? And it just hit me right away. You didn't have any water in there. So you can hear the water going on in. Boy, so that's a lot of production that did not happen overnight. Well, that should still be enough money to get me out of debt. But I should have a whole bunch of other stuff to sell anyways. Oh wait, where did all these palaces come from? You know what? Don't argue. They're there. Okay. What? Why? Why doesn't that all spawn all at once? Did it backlog the work that it should have done because it didn't have the water in there and then just complete it all at once? I have no idea. Well, okay, maybe it's going to be just fine because we are full, and we'll come back get the rest. Yeah, this will definitely be more than enough money to get me out of debt and to get the workers back up and going. So what do we got? We got 5,000 liters of canned corn. We got 27,000 liters of boxed carrots. 20,000 liters of peas and carrots. We got 12,000 liters of chili sauce. And we got 25,000 liters of chili tomato salad on our first delivery. We should have some beetroot soup and also some canned beetroot. We should also have some parsnip soup that needs to be sold, and whatever's left still up there. This is probably going to be maybe $150,000 worth of stuff. Again, I'm just guessing. I really don't have a clue. But usually I get about 100 grand from what we were doing before. And that's almost on a full trailer. But what are we going to get here? Okay, so a little bit more than that. So we were at negative 45. We're now at 182. It's kind of hard to see because Course Play is telling me I'm out of money for the worker. So let's see, if I just add 45,000, that was like $225,000 right there. Bob, the Fernbus sim game has been out for a while, so I would assume that might be a good deal. I mean, it's kind of like Euro Truck, in a sense. Alrighty, let's roll in here, and before I start doing this, let me go ahead and get the workers going again there. And then also, whoops, and also back on here. Alright, let's see what we got here for another load. Am I really not close enough to grab that one pallet? Let's see, organic waste. What do we got here? Empty pallets, peas. Well, okay, that's what we got, so we'll roll with it. That's a lot of peas and carrots. $27. Sorry, 27 pounds on Steam. It's not a bargain yet. Didn't Fernbus come out like 5 years ago, or I thought it came out like 2018, 2019. Alright, so we'll sell this. Now we got all of our factories down here to sell product. And originally these factories all down here were making products for other things. Mainly constructible houses. But since we're not doing that anymore, we'll just bring in a whole bunch of cash. $2016. I knew it's been a while, so I figured it must be probably on sale, but... Alright, empty pallets. I need some planks over there for the empty pallets, okay? Sawmill... Why do I not have a whole lot of stuff going on at the sawmill? Paper factory. Oh yeah, those greenhouses, gotta make sure those are going. And carpentry. I'm guessing I sold a lot of this stuff probably sometime near the end of last stream, because I don't have a whole lot of product here. Alright, I'm going to bring... whoop. There's a tree back there. Darn camera collisions. I'm going to go drop off some of these planks in the pallet production. So I got to make sure that stays running for our veggie production. Because we need the empty pallets to load that stuff onto. Furniture can be sold. I think the paper and carton rolls can be sold as well. Alright, so I just need... Actually, I'm going to put 2 of those in there. Thanks to you playing Forza 5, you had to reinstall Forza 4. I'll take the blame for it. Alright, let me unload all that stuff, and we'll reload everything. I'll restack it a little bit better. Well, as I said, Uncle John, hopefully tomorrow I'll have my first video out on Project Motor Racing. I've seen the video that they're going to release, but can't show it until tomorrow when it gets released. Alright, so I got 300 grand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here and this one here, special redemption 183333. Alright, so that loan's paid off, and that leaves me with, I think this one here, I will just right now pay off 75,000. So I'll bring that down to 200 grand. So in the month of September, I'm not going to complete paying off the loans. But when we got to October, loans will be gone. Hello, Smokin' Joe. Welcome. I did play a little of Forza Horizon 5 over the weekend. I did my first rally races, and those are kind of fun. Actually, on the rally races, I turned off the option on that for the arrows on the road and just listened to the instructor saying hard left, medium left, you know, slight right. I did pretty good on those. I'm still on expert driving. And for the most part, I finish using the top 5 if I don't have a bad run. Yeah, but winning races is kind of difficult currently for me on that. Watch out for Sam there. Yeah, we'll just park this over here. I'm surprised that my harvester is not full yet, but it must be awfully close to being full. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Wait, are you full? And you did not notify me? Interesting. Just kind of curious here. It says it's going to take another hour to harvest this field? Yikes. Well, it takes what it takes. Let me go make sure that we're full of parsnips. Then I gotta check the vegetable production altogether to make sure that it's got enough carrots, enough peas, enough of everything that it needs. The Rally Adventure races. Yeah, I did my first races over the weekend, and where it gives you the option to have the arrows on the road to let you know kind of like where you got to be going and if you should speed up or slow down. I turned those off for those rally races. First race or two took me a minute to get used to it. But overall, I did, I think, pretty well. And again, I don't know if me driving on expert did not want to hit that, but I did. Is good or not good yet? It seems like I might be able to go a lot higher than expert. Alright, just want to top that off. because we did sleep overnight. Alright, so while that's unloading, let me jump into the veggie production. I am getting low on carrots, so about 50,000 liters of carrots is needed. And that is it. Yeah, I'm out of other things, but those are things we did not plant. So carrots is what I need, about 50,000 liters worth. Now I just gotta not roll out of the trigger would be good. Now I just gotta find the carrots. There they are. Just 950,000 liters more. That's all. I'm going to stop it just shy because it's not going to take the full 50. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And peas. I got plenty of peas in here, right? Yeah, I mean, it's gone down a little bit, but not enough. Let's see, are you full or are you turning around? What are you doing with those parsnips? Alright, you're turning around. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Thanks for dropping on in. For Monday, I'm doing pretty good, actually. Kind of a fall day where I'm at. About 50 degrees Fahrenheit outside with some rain. And it's been rather windy here the past few days, so our fall foliage has pretty much come and gone in a blink of an eye. Some pretty good gusts of winds last night. I know you're almost full, so I'm just going to wait for you. Are you actually going to make it all the way down? Please tell me at this point you will make it all the way down and then turn around, then I can unload you on the go. That'd be ideal. Looks like you did make it down. Surprised it doesn't know that I'm here to put out the belt. Oh, there it goes. Ah, well, okay. I did say I hope it makes it to the end of the row and didn't make it too far. And look at this 1050 Fendt with the dual wheels on it. Able to actually go uphill with a good load on it and kind of keep pace with the Harvester, although I'm starting to get behind. Of course, the Harvester's got like 600, 700 horsepower, and it's empty. Well, for some reason I just noticed I'm at real time. I want to be at least ×3. But what we may do, because this parsnip harvest is going to take at least another hour, once the Deutz gets done plowing up what was the pea field, we may get on to the month of October, so that way I can harvest the sunflowers while this is going on. 81 degrees in Mississippi. So you're 30 degrees warmer than what I am at currently. Look out, Sam. So what I'm going to do while the harvest is still going on, one thing I need to get done before we get to October is I got to make sure that the greenhouses on the other side have water. So we're going to grab our water tanker and go fill up those greenhouses. Those greenhouses are making the chili peppers and tomatoes for the veggie production. Getting these fields turned around actually rather quick. Alright, the Agro Star. Oh, tabbed right to it. How nice. Alright, I did bump into my water tanker, so I may not be able to actually hitch up to it. I may have to... Actually, if I just hit the back end of it, it should scoot out. Well, you actually got to clip it a little bit. You just can't drive past it. So let's try that again. There we go. That should allow me to get to it. I got a decent amount of water, so we can go over to the greenhouses first and give what we have. Yeah, we got these 2 red beet fields that still need to be harvested. I will double check before I got October, but I think I can harvest those in October as well. Don't seem to be taking as much water as I thought they were going to. Had enough for all 3. Alright, we'll go down to the swamp and top this off for the veggie production. At least no fog down here to start September, which is kind of odd. September, I would thought there'd be fog down this slow, but there is none. Not in the water enough. There we go. How is my Deutz-Fahr doing in that field? Yep, almost done. Looks like 2 passes and that field will be done. So these 2 fields are ready for next year. All of our planting done in the springtime. Still got to harvest these 2 fields. You know we're harvesting this one. And we got this one to harvest as well. Currently I just have 1 corn header. Corn/sunflower header. It's pretty much set up for the John Deere, but I don't have one for the class Lexion. So I could buy one for that when we start tomorrow and get both combines in that field. Get that harvest done rather quickly. Only problem being is I'm using the crop chaser for the veggies. I really don't have a field trailer for the sunflowers. I mean, I do got a trailer, but it's not that big of a one. The semi-trailer, I'm not going to bring that into the field because that does not work out too well. Yes, I can build a pond next to the greenhouses, but no, well, as far as I know, there isn't a mod to pipe it in. There are mods out there to get where your greenhouses are piped in. I don't hear that tanker running. There, now the water's running, so that should not run out of water for the rest of today. But there are mods out there that you can get unlimited water for your greenhouses. I know there was a mod in 22, also in 19, that you can plumb in greenhouses and such. So there is that out there somewhere. You're done. So, won't be doing any more veggies on this series. Of course, when Kenley comes out in about a few weeks, we'll be doing the onions, which is going to be a new crop to Giants. And also we'll be using probably a lot of the JCB tractors, probably some of the Mercedes-Benz tractors, because I haven't used any of the Mercedes-Benz tractors. We got a Mercedes-Benz truck, but I really haven't used any of those tractors yet. And we'll also be looking at the fishing, of course. And yeah, I do believe next year will be our last year here on New Hope. So we got one more harvest season after this. I think I can get it done before the end of the month. It does feel kind of odd when I was walking around the house this morning thinking about my schedule for the week. And I don't have Roadcraft on the list because we kind of have finished Roadcraft. I can't do anything else more in Roadcraft until a patch comes out to fix the few issues I've been having. So, yeah, if you missed the stream on Friday, that'll be my last Roadcraft stream until there's a patch out. And even if they do have a patch come out, I won't have that much more to do in Roadcraft. But we'll like to finish off those maps 100% each. But on both maps, I am bugged out, so I can't do 2 of them on Contamination map. And I got about 5 or 6 jobs on the Washout map I can't do because I can't do an infrastructure. It's just bugged out, so... either you're behind in the stream, Bob, or you missed it, but yes, I do plan on using some of the Mercedes-Benz tractors on the new map when it comes out. Going to try to run a small-ish farm. When I mean small-ish, I don't want fields like this. Nothing wrong with the fields I'm doing here, I just don't want to be doing too many big fields. I don't know how big the fields actually are on that map. I really haven't had a look at the map or anything like that. So already today, here on New Hope, we started with $500,000 left to pay off on our loans because we had 2 of them, and now we're just down to 1 loan where I just owe $200,000. But all I gotta do is get to the month of October, and we'll pay off that loan completely, and we'll have hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank account again. Went a little bit on a spending spree last stream. I think that was like last Thursday. And I wanted, so we borrowed a little bit of money to buy some more stuff. Alright, let me get over to the Deutz and we will get that all squared away. Just go ahead and put you here. This is going to be a worker that's going to take care of this. Actually, I may as well get it set up now. That way it's all good to go. Temporary course. Get you going around this way. 2 headlands, 4% generate. And then if I put you like right about there, you'll be good to go. Alright, so I think I got everything going where I needed it to be. Other than coming down here and making sure the stones are going in. So I'm actually thinking for next season here on New Hope, I'm going to plant some crops that give me straw. Actually, I think I'm just going to go. We're going to go ahead and go to bed. Plant some straw, and maybe I'll do some straw pellets. But I'm going to buy the building, not the pelletizer, because we should have more than enough money to waste on that. Because I'm not taking any money with us or anything. Sale page. I mean, this is not a bad thing to have, but not for one more season. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go to bed. Oh, did I not take care of the chickens? Meaning I didn't empty out the spawn point. So I'm probably going to wake up and no more space for eggs, I'm guessing. Out of money. And no more space for eggs. Okay. Oh, I didn't check to see if these crops can... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're so good. They didn't wither. They're so good. Getting ahead of myself. Alright, push those aside. Push those aside. Alright, so first things first, we will sell some product to get money back in the account so I can get my worker back up and going. Really, I'm not close enough to grab those 2 back there. Alright, we'll fix that. Let's see, we got boxed carrots, peas and carrots, chili tomato salad, ketchup, canned corn. I don't think I've gotten any of the parsnips or red beet stuff yet. I'll have to double check to see if I'm out of material. Oh, I see parsnip soup has been loaded. Unless I can't... Okay, it was on there, but maybe I can't show all the different products I have on the truck. Carrots. Chili sauce. It's funny that some of the boxes have labels on the side and other ones don't. Alright, let me just double check those productions. So parsnip soup. It went through all the carrots. Parsnips, water, pallets, carton, and paper rolls. Let's see, we got pallets, we got water, paper roll, carton roll. So we should have parsnip soup out there. Yeah, it doesn't say we're out of space for beetroot either. Organic waste needs to be emptied out of here and put into the silo. Also pig food as well. Let me get into that. That'll get rid of the notification of that amount of money. So when I sell this stuff, we can see how much money that we did make. I mean, this is going to be almost $250,000 with this one load. I'll have to double check what's going on, because I don't see the beet, unless it's going to be on the second load, but I don't see any of the red beet and the parsnip stuff being produced. I'll have to double check. Maybe, I did run into a couple times where a couple of my productions have turned off. Well, were turned off. I'm not going to say I didn't do it, but I was surprised to see at one point that a couple of my productions were turned off, and I'm not sure why they were. So with that, I should be able to pay off the only loan I got left. Trying to get used to the silo. Dump is on the left. It's funny how your muscle memory sometimes works. You get used to a certain silo or whatever. Or you just got so many things in your mind of things you're trying to do and you keep forgetting where you need to dump stuff, pick up stuff. I'm also guessing that I'm probably out of corn at this point, so corn production can be turned off here. Let's see what I load up this time. Peas and carrots, ketchup, carrot boxes. Alright, so why no parsnips? Corn. Where's the can? We got to be out of corn at this point, right? Yes, we're out of corn. So where's the canned corn? We'll turn the canned corn off. Parsnips. Paper, it doesn't say that it's out of stock on anything, so where... I mean, I got some in stock, so it has made some. And it has gone through. So is it maybe the production is that slow? 24 cycles per month. All right, so if I go to... So the peas and carrots cycle 120 times. Parsnips is just 24. Beetroot is just 24. Compared to like ketchup, which is 120. So it's just not that many cycles per month. Oh man, I got a lot of red beets and parsnips to get on through. Well, all right. Let's go in here and we are going to pay off The 174,717. All right, so all the loans are paid off. So the 37,000 I have is what we have, but we'll get a little bit more money here in just a moment. Yes, let me get you. All right, so we got to get all the veggie harvesting done here in October before we can move on. So we're going to be here this month for a little while. All right, so another 40 minutes to get that done. Did I take care of the chickens yet? I did. That was the first thing I took care of. All right, so now tab on through. Eventually. I'll sell this, then we'll get the John Deere Combine out. We'll get the corn header and get started on that sunflower harvest. That should be ready. Oh yeah, then I got to make sure I dump carrots into the veggie production as well, because that's running two things. That's running the peas and carrots and box carrots. And we got a lot of carrots to get through. I think I got 900,000 liters more to be processed. Alright, so we're up to 159,000. And I'm not going around selling everything at the productions down in the village currently because I got things to get to, and money is something I don't currently need. We got plenty of it now. Alright, drop this trailer off for a moment. We'll get the grain trailer. And need to empty out this before it gets too full. Am I on the trigger? I am. Just going to put this into the silo for now. And then the organic waste needs to be emptied out. Pig food is actually worth a good amount of money. The organic waste is not really worth a darn. It's almost not worth a trip even down to sell it. But it needs to be emptied out or it will stop production. Organic waste is something I use in FS22 in Western Australia. You take organic waste, you can put it into a bunker. It's got to be a modded bunker to where it can make fertilizer. And while I hear, yes, I do see my harvester needs to be unloaded, but I want carrots. $50,000 would be good. Well, I just realized to get this into the trigger, this is going to be a little bit harder to do than the grain chaser, crop chaser. Alright, where are you at? Down over the hill. Hello, Blue Streak. I hope you had a nice weekend. Appreciate you stopping on in for some farming fun today on a Monday. Which, I kind of forgot in some sense. Someone did mention, I guess it's Canada's Thanksgiving. Also, I do believe in the States. Is it not Columbus Day as well? So, for any of you celebrating holidays today, happy holidays, I guess. I'm not really a holiday type of person, so every day to me is, I don't want to say the same, but pretty much is. Hopefully I'm getting caught up on some work here, but we'll get the John Deere up and going on the sunflowers, which could take an hour. The last time holidays really meant anything to me was when I was doing my other job. And the reason why holidays meant something to me because only the ones that gave me days off. But now I pretty much don't have any days off. Which is fine, because I'd rather be doing this than any other type of work, honestly. Well, we're going to have more than enough parsnips for the rest of the series because, as we saw, the production is awfully slow. Is it me or is it awfully dark? Well, we are in October. If you're talking about in-game, it is October. It is still only 9 o'clock in the morning, but yeah, the sun's getting awfully low in the sky in-game, so it's going to be not as bright as it was the previous months. Just like in real life. Now let me go ahead and unload this one more time, I guess. You know what? No, I need to get that John Deere up and going. So let's get into the John Deere. We need to take care of a couple of these. That was kind of odd. We can open up those doors. My corn header, I do believe, is in here. Oh, no, it's on this side. Oh, this did have an update. But the one thing it did not fix, you can see it is trying to roll forward on its own still. So I'm not sure what the update for that planter was. But it didn't fix the two problems that I have, which is I can't fill it up too well in Omatana's seed hut, and also it wants to roll forward. Do pigs eat parsnips in 25? I know they do potatoes and carrots. One way you can check. Hang on a second. Construction, animals. So as for base game, yes, base game they do take parsnips. You can go into construction mode, Lindsay, and when you click on the husbandry that you want to use, it'll show you what food types they take. So yes, they will take parsnips as a root crop. And of course, if you get into modded pastures, they may take some other stuff as well. But I am looking, this is a base game pen for pigs, and it takes parsnips. Alright, well, I can see I used coarse plate here before, but I'm guessing it wasn't for sunflowers. So we're going to reset this up here. Nope. 12 meter wide, 2 headlands, 5%. Alright, an hour and a half. I may end up buying a header for the Kloss. Lexi and they'll may come in here and help it out later on, but right now I got other things I need to tend to. You go to bed in the dark and you wake up in the dark too. I go to bed in the dark and I wake up with the sun up because I usually don't wake up until 10 a.m. But I usually don't go to bed until like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Is usually when I go to bed. And usually I gotta force myself to go to bed at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I'm up to 4 or 5. Well, I don't really have any other use for parsnips other than we'll keep putting into the veggie production, and the rest will go into storage. I'm not going to use all this parsnip when it comes down to it, but that's fine. I think I'll take that Deutz with the plow on it, since I can't plow that field as of yet. And I think I will grab our other grain trailer and bring it over to the sunflower field. You go to bed at 11. That's. I've tried changing my habits, and I cannot go to bed that early. I mean, that's early for me. I can't go to bed that early. I mean, I can get into bed, but I'm just going to lay there and toss and turn for about 3 or 4 hours. So I learned to give up on that and just go to bed when I'm tired and just make sure I'm up for the streams. Which, like I said, I usually get up around 10. I start the streams at noon my time. And yeah, if I don't get up at 10, I will not be ready for the streams at noon. It takes me a couple hours to get things done in the morning before the stream gets going. So yeah, it's going to be a very busy October here because we got 2 harvesters going. Pretty soon I think we'll have 3 going. I don't know if I can get... I keep saying buy a header for the class, but I don't see how I'm going to get time to do any harvesting myself. Alright, I need to get to you. Because pretty soon it's going to say the John Deere is full. Oh, I can jump into bed and be asleep in like 15, 20 minutes. But that's not going to happen. Oh, my trailer's in there. That's not going to happen if I go to bed at 11, because I'll just toss and turn. I need to go to bed like at 2 o'clock at this... most of the time. Yeah, my sleeping patterns and habits really suck. But it's what my body prefers, I guess. And even though if I go to bed like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, wake up at 10, I don't just go to sleep and wake up at 10. I wake up a lot. And then toss and turn for about 10 minutes before I can fall back asleep. There's only one way I'll have a good night's rest, and that involves some good drinks, if you know what I mean. Are you empty yet, John Deere? It's kind of hard to see. I think you are. So how much are those corn headers? I think it's 120,000. Yeah, 125. So this will be for the class Lexion. So select that. And then wait, what color? I mean, red is more prominent on the class, isn't it? So select that. And is there a red class? Case, Massey, Hardy, the Fent. So maybe just leave it like that. So it's 125,000. All right, let's get into... There it is. You know what? To save myself a little bit of time, I'm just gonna reset it down to the store, so that way I don't have to drive it all the way down to the store. And reset. And now I can just come on down here. I mean, it saves me about a minute and a half at most. Ah, there's a dude inside the store. I never noticed that before. Also, while I'm here, we'll just jump into our belt. I mean, that red kind of matches the hubs on the tracks and the wheels. I mean, I could have gone with white, but... I don't know how much harvesting I'm going to get done doing some sunflowers, but we'll try to help out. And again, I think the only thing else we're going to do is buy the production for the straw pellets. And I'll probably get a TARDIS forge wagon, because we're going to need that. But yeah, I don't plan on spending money anywhere else. And we're going to be making tons of money, as you know, from the veggie production already. By the time we get to next harvest season, we'll have probably over $1 million. I hear you, Bob. I think my problem is, and the reason why that helps me sleep a little bit, is my brain just constantly thinks about stuff. And some nights I just can't shut it off, so I think that's what keeps me awake. So, getting into those kind of drinks help you not think as much, I guess. Let's see, I need to be in... There we go, I need to be in this. It's not like my brain is thinking about, I'm stressing out about things. It's just that my brain just constantly goes from one subject to another while I'm lying in bed. Just random thoughts. Alright, get to the end of the row, go unload this, bring it back, get it set. Then I'll unload the John Deere combine before I jump in back into the Claas and try to harvest some sunflowers. Although I do need the John Deere to get the two headlands done. And wherever the John Deere should start on the side of the field that we're currently on, and I'll go to the other side and work our way back to the middle. Again, I don't know if I'll get a whole lot of the sunflower harvesting done myself, but if I get a minute or two, that's what we'll be doing. I mean, with this much parsnip, and also with the red beet is going to be doing the same thing with his low cycle count. Do I want to put down the canned production building and put all the excess parsnips and red beet in there instead? Alright, just put that there. Alright, I need to get back into you, and I think... Yeah, you're not far behind me, are you? Okay, and also, so far, I'm not seeing the glitch of the crop not showing up in the combine. Although I've had the glitch. It's been a while since the combine glitch happened, but the most recent time I didn't see the crop in something was in our semi-grain trailer. Alright, John Deere's empty. Let's go put this in the silo. And hopefully I can get a minute or two in the Claas Lexion. Again, I won't be a bit surprised if I don't even get to use that at all. Is a flicker on the combine not a glitch? If you're talking about the crop flickering inside of a combine, what you're seeing there is, as I'm driving alongside and emptying it, what you're seeing is the game trying to, because I'm emptying the crop out of it, the combine's empty a crop at the same time it's harvesting crop. So it's trying to show the combine empty and then a little bit that's harvested. So it's going back and forth. That's just the way it's going to be. So the flickering you're seeing there, that's just the game saying, oh, no more crop in the combine. Oh, crop back in the combine. Alright, let's see if I can get some work done here. Well, I've been getting work done, but let's see if I can get get some use out of this header. So Blue Streak, you're still having the problem after the recent patch? Of like your trailers or maybe your combine not showing the product inside of it? I mean, it's there, we just can't see it until it unloads for some reason. Blue Streak, are you using Omatana's grain silo? Because some people have pointed to that as what's causing the problem. But I mean, if it is causing the problem, I can't figure out what activates the problem to start happening. Let's see, so you're getting something different. You said, yeah, it's there, but it shows as a black mess. Mine would be like, you just don't see nothing at all, is when it happens. Alright, let's jump back over to here. Now this is when you know maybe your farm's just a little bit too big for what you're trying to do, when you can't stay in one job for more than 30 seconds. You're just jumping from one job to another. I mean, yeah, technically I could put the time scale down to ×1 and just focus on one job, not do anything else, but I can't play that way. If a job can be done by a worker, I'm going to try to get some help on the farm. Although I'm not going to hire a worker and just sit in the corner of a field and watch them do the work. I need to be doing something myself. So Bob, if you're talking about the flickering like you're seeing there in the combine, what's actually happening is the combine's empty and getting a little bit of crop in at the same time. So that's not a bug or anything. It's just the game trying to figure out, it's empty, it's got crop. It's empty, it's got crop. So you don't know if you have that silo. Well, the silo that I'm going to, that's the Omatana silo. That red one over there. That holds 10 million liters of crop. And it's a multi-fruit. Some people think it might be that causing the problem, but I haven't been able to confirm anything on it. Yeah, reading chat and you run into a tree. So yeah, since I'm going to have loads of parsnips and not, I mean, I keep thinking, do I want to put down the canned production? But at the same time, why? Yes, I could put the parsnips in there and make canned parsnips, but I don't need the money. I mean, yeah, I only got $31,000 to our name right now, but we're going to be making like 300 grand a month from our veggie production alone. So, I mean, I could just sell the parsnips as they are and just be okay with it if I want to. I may not sell them at all. We'll just keep filling up the veggie production when it needs it. So, but the pellet production building will probably put down. I've hit that tree twice now by reading chat. How do you tell how much a silo holds? Old games would say when it's full. Oh, so I think you were saying, I think you were saying that as a joke, not asking a question. If you were asking as a question, you can see on the description of the silo, it should tell you how much it'll hold. You know what, Bob? That is a good point. I forgot I got that mod activated. Maybe for the veggie production. On the beetroot, I will move the beetroot production because that's only 24 cycles a month. I'm going to move that to 300%. And the parsnips, we will also move to 300%. So now it's 72 cycles per month compared to the other ones, like ketchup is 120. So it's not as fat. All the other productions are like 120. Those two, at least the ones I'm doing, are rather low. So it's kind of interesting that it's like that. All right, let's get back out to helping the John Deere harvester. See, I can't even get started. Yeah, it's a John Deere that's ready. Yes. So I need this. I can't remember now. Did they change it in 22 or in 25? So it used to be, if a silo said it would hold 10 million liters, it meant that it used to hold 10 million liters of every crop type. But now if it says it holds 10 million liters, it's a grand total of everything in the silo of being 10 million liters. Now some, and I thought about doing this, but boy, that would get awfully expensive and maybe limit to what you do. If you want to be realistic about it, you should have a separate silo for every separate crop type. Obviously, you wouldn't have one silo and just put any, all your crop in one silo, because that wouldn't work. Am I going to get to the end of the row before it says the root crop harvester full needs to be unloaded? Sunflower, we don't do anything with it. We just harvest it, store it, and sell it in March. I think it's March for sunflowers. So yeah, next year we're going to plant a lot of crop that involves making straw. So we can make a lot of straw pellets. We did some straw pellets a little while ago with the pelletizer baler. But man, that was a slow process with a working speed of like 6 miles an hour at best. So I guess I'll be planting... we will do one field of poppy for the last time because we won't be able to do that on Kingley. So it'll probably be like wheat, barley, oats, and I forgot what other crop type gave us straw. Was it millet? Or was it rye? It might have been rye. I do need to keep track of the veggie harvester because it hasn't been telling me when it's full recently. Alright, it's just about full, so let's get set up for that. Pelletizer haul will cost us... Is that under productions? That's a veggie, fermenting silo. That's for selling... I can put in straw pellets there. 350,000. And the building looks smaller than it was in 22. I actually got enough room that I can pop it right on down. Oh, it only rotates at 90 degrees though. Oh, that sucks. I think you still need the baler. No, you don't need the baler for that. If you just get the haul, you don't need the baler. You need to bring the loose straw in. And they'll make the pellets that way. If we somehow get all this harvesting done today, and we get to the month of November, and I can sell some more stuff, we'll put down the haul as soon as I have the money. I don't feel like taking out another loan. Because it's not like I need the haul right now. I don't need it until, like, next July. But we'll put it down as soon as we have the money for it, just to have a look at it. Unless they've changed it in 25, because I haven't used the haul yet, and I didn't watch any videos on it. But when you put down the haul, you should be able to bring in loose straw in, and dump the loose straw in there, and it'll just take the loose straw and make it into pellets. And of course, they'll package it up, and then you got to remove it, of course, to keep the production going. I still got the sell point over there from when we did it with the pelletizer. How much parsnip do we actually have in stores now? 625,000 liters of parsnips. Oh yeah, while I'm here, what are the eggs looking like? 1265? Yeah, they're not quite there yet. Well, I definitely will get the TARDIS forage wagon, because picking up as much straw as we're going to, I definitely want something that holds 200,000 liters, I think it will hold. I mean, hooray, the parsnip harvest is almost over. Whoops. I still haven't got a full combine load in Alexian from harvesting sunflowers. This is why I will never buy all the fields on a map. So did they change the pellet haul to where you can't dump the loose straw in? So in 22, you could bring loose straw into the haul and dump it on in. So I mean, if you can't take loose straw into the haul anymore, then I will need to bail them on up and bring them in that way. You guys are going to make me take out a loan to have a look at it now, aren't you? Alright, who needs to be unloaded? Yeah, you do. Okay. Well, you guys got me curious enough. I think I'm going to say the heck with it. I'm going to take out a loan, and I'm going to buy that sucker right now to have a look at it. To see if they changed it. Alright, that is empty. Wait, how much did I say that building was? Construction... that's 350, plus I'm going to need forage wagons. Where are the forage wagons? And then 260,000 BKTs, color. I'm going to go kind of a brown color because why not? And then we will go with like just the gray wheels. 72,000. All right, I'm going to take out a $500,000 loan. So we started the episode with a $500,000 loan, and I'm going right back to it. 1 year. Take loan. Alright, so back into here, forage wagons, because I'm going to need to test it. BKTs, 260,000 liters. Nope. We're going to go brown. And actually, since it's October, can I throw a little orange on there? A little bit of Thanksgiving kind of colors. Orange for pumpkins, brown for all that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and we'll buy that. And then I need to move. Oops. Did not want to detach that just as of yet. And this needs to be moved. All right, construction. So that should have everything inside of it. Let's turn it like so. And we'll just throw it down right there. Now you should be able to, because I could in 22, you should be able to back up to this and dump straw in directly. Is my Deutz over here? Yeah, my Deutz is over there. Let me, to save some time here, we're going to reset this down to the store. Harvest is kind of on hold now. Hello, Jim. Welcome. Hey, man, it's the season for the snazzy orange rims. So I'm just going to, because I don't have any straw or anything like that. Well, I mean, I do got grass, but I'm just going to put some straw in here, and I'm just going to see if I can back up and just unload straw directly, loose straw directly into, or maybe I use the belt system to do that. Again, it's been a while since I've done this, so when did I use the pelletizer building? In 22. I don't remember where I used it. Maybe I'm going back to at least 19 then. Again, right now, I'm just borrowing money and spending money because who cares? We're making more than enough. Started the stream with a $500,000 loan, paid it off. Now I got a $500,000 loan again. Alright, so let's see, I just want to go into here, fill type, chaff, straw, fill. Am I going to be able to get in here with dual wheels? So, did I use a belt system? Or wait a minute, what's this drop-off point over here? Is that... So what is this for? Try to remember how I did it before. And it might need a belt system. Alright, I shall come back to that in just a moment. You almost need to be unloaded. I'm trying to remember exactly how that worked out. My root crop harvester probably is done with the parsnip harvesting. Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Any Forza this week? Possibly on Friday? Tomorrow I'm going to be back here on New Hope. So today and tomorrow is FS25. Wednesday, I don't stream. Thursday, I won't be able to stream. And that leaves Friday and Saturday. And currently, I don't really have anything planned as of yet. Because, again, Roadcraft I am done with until that gets an update. So I could do some Forza on Friday or Saturday. But nothing's in the books yet. So while that's emptying out, where is the pelletizer? Carpentry, cement, corn, paper. Oh, so that doesn't even show up as a production? Even though it shows up as a production in construction. That's how you operate the crane. Well, honestly, if all this does is takes pellets and then packages it, I could care less about that. But I thought I could just dump straw in there and then put the molasses. I gotta remember how this all goes. It's taking me a moment. Like I said, it's been a long time. How are you doing? You are... yes, you are full. Typical farmer during harvest season. I got too many things going on. think... Yeah, you don't have that much more to do. I think we can wait for you to finish up. Can I don't think I can do that with this. Can I fill this up with straw pellets? No, I cannot. You're almost full again. Because if all that building does is takes the pellets and then packages them, it's not worth it. Try and get to this before it gets to the end of the row so I can unload it. Here you can store straw pellets and hay pellets. Use a pelletizer to put the pellets into bags and stack them on the pallets with the crane. So I think they changed it since the last time I've used it. So this building here doesn't do crap, really, as far as I'm concerned. I think you might get paid more for selling them on a pallet than loose pellets, but who cares? Well, I may not be doing pellets at all then, because I thought that building, from what I remember, used to bring in this loose straw into there. And you'd also put molasses in there, and it would do the pellets for you. But again, I haven't done the pellets. I'm trying to remember if I did it on 22 or not now, and I don't remember. I know I did it in 19. That's all the parsnips. Whoops. Alright, bring this over. I'll top this off with fuel. Bring this over and we got to start the red beet harvest. I mean, maybe I got the building down, I'll still do it anyways, but I'm probably just misremembering everything about that because it's been years. And every time I do the pellets, I don't like it. But I try to do different things sometimes just to keep it somewhat interesting. It's like the veggies, it's kind of like, or the pea harvest. Yeah, let's do a pea harvest, I say. And then I get 5 minutes to do a pea harvest. And I go, yeah, there's a reason why I don't want to do the pea harvest. Temporary course. Field work, 4 meters, 3 headlands, fine, whatever. How long is it going to take you to do this small field? 52 minutes. 52 minutes. Well, hopefully by turning up the production on the parsnips and beet soup in the veggie production 300%, we actually make something out of it. Because I'm spending money recklessly here. I don't know why. That is not a big bump. Why does it jolt my tractor often? Oops, you're not done yet. Yeah, it could be I'm just missing a step in the, from what I did in the pellet production. Alright, put you over here, but you're going to fill up just as fast. Yep. I'm trying to do some sunflower harvesting. Alright, actually, let me go in here, because that combine is not quite full. I mean, I've done 4 passes, and they're small passes. And actually, the John Deere is already halfway across, so... Hey, if anything, I helped out just a little bit. Yeah, probably I'm going to get 1 combine load in the Lexion. That's going to be about it. The John Deere is going to do probably the rest. Alright, gonna have to unload our combines now. So 13,000. I thought it was 13,006, 13,005. Yep, you're almost full. Alright, I'll unload the John Deere first because I'm over here and I want to keep that worker going. Then I'll unload the Lexion, unload the Sunflower. And then once this harvest is done, I can get the doinks back on the plow, get into the parsnip field, and plow that up. Although I should check on the stats on the field to see if it needs anything before I actually plow it up. Why aren't you unloading? Did I turn off the engine in the combine? Apparently I did. Alright, while that's unloading, I guess I'll just run from one combine to another. The first load I do with the red beet probably needs to be unloaded into the veggie production because that's been running for a couple of months and I don't know what is left in there, so we'll just top it off. Oh, sorry, with veggies I can just drive on in it because it doesn't destroy the crop, which is weird. And all while doing this, trying to figure out what I used to do with a pelletizer hull. I don't think I'll be getting all the harvesting done today. The sunflower field will get done. That red beet field that we're in should get done, but I don't think I'll get the last red beet field done. And I don't think I can go to November on the veggies. So since I got like 3 seconds to myself here, is it under miscellaneous? Attach the bale shredder to the Primos to shred bales and then pelletize material. It's not the machine I'm thinking of. Actually, if I go here, I think it's a Krone product, right? So yeah, there's a couple things I'm not seeing that I'm used to seeing. There's the Primos. Yeah, there used to also be... Oh, that's full. There used to be like a belt system that used to be in the pelletizer hall, too. I get this back over here. I'll check on the John Deere, because that's probably like half full at this point. Oh, I got to empty out that trailer. I haven't done that yet. Did I empty that out completely? I did. Yeah, I think for my gameplay, solo play, 2 harvesters running at a time is the most I'll ever really try to do. Trying to do 3 harvesters with 2 workers and me and another one doesn't work. Alright. John Deere, let's go. If it's going the right direction, I will unload it that way. Because I'm pretty sure the veggie harvester is getting close to being full again. And at this point, I need to move probably the Lexion combine out of the way. Because the John Deere is just going to be there before I can get to it. And no, I'm not going to get to that John Deere in time at all. So I'm going to go ahead and put the class Lexion away. I'm not sure what that's doing, but so be it. Alright, fold up the combine. And these headers... Yeah, these headers are just going to go... I'll put this one where the John Deere one was, and I'll figure out where that one will go later on. Don't know if I'll have room next to it. Yeah, I should have room next to it. So $125,000 for that header, which I used for about 5 minutes. All right, into the Deutz. I think you need a new map. Only got 4 fields left to buy. I mean, if you're farming an entire map, more power to you. But I mean, if you're having fun, why? If you're having fun on a map, why leave? It's when the fun stops that's when you know that it may be time to start fresh on a new map and give it another go, trying something else out. In the category of miscellaneous beside the wrappers. Well, again, once I get another 3 seconds to myself, I'll have another look. Let's see here. Yep, you're just about full, so let me go and help you out. I'm also going to slow down time as well because... Are you going to move forward or not? Okay, I don't know why that's not moving forward. Oh, I guess you're... Okay, you're full now. Okay, so you weren't a second ago, but now you are... Yeah, put the time scale down to just 1 times because just got so much more harvesting left to do. I mean, it's not... These fields aren't big, it's going to take a while to get them done. Almost to the end of the row. We'll go unload this. And yeah, we still got this field to get harvested as well. And one thing that the pelletizer haul definitely fills up the yard a little bit. All right, where was I? I was in miscellaneous next to the wrappers. But this is not what I remember seeing last time I used it. Again, I'm starting to think I did not use the pelletizer in 22. Last time I used it was in 19, so things have changed. So you still need the pre-mills no matter what now, I guess. Because there used to be like a belt system that you could put it on as well to make pellets. Let's see here. What is there under here? Well, belt systems. Nope. Again, it might be looking for something that doesn't exist anymore. But it used to be a longer belt than what I'm looking at. But then again, maybe it's not. Maybe they changed it. It's not unfolded. So it looks different. Oh, where did I go? Here. Went past it. So what I may do is I may go back to my FS19 videos, but boy, I'm gonna have to find out where I was using it at and see how I did it back in FS19, just to see if it was, you know, obviously something has changed from when I remember using it before. That's what I want to be in. Right, I'm going to finish up this harvest here because Course Play is going to do a lot of work that it does not need to do now. Because I did some of the work over there. Hop into here. We'll dismiss the worker. Really, it's just a couple passes, and then it's got the veggie harvester to deal with. And I think I can keep up with that one. So, looking at the money I'm putting into straw pellets, and yes, you can also do hay pellets as well. So if I still need that pre-mills baler, I mean, you're talking like $750,000 worth of material, equipment that you need to make pellets. Anywho, the sunflower harvest is over. If I can get the chute over the trailer, that'd be good. This field does not need to be plowed because it was sunflowers. But I need to check on this field and also the parsnip field again, just to make sure that they don't need nothing for next year. Although the parsnips I am going to plow in just a second. But if it needs to be soil sampled or something, I may do that before I plow it. Yeah, the John Deere is a little filthy, so we'll... I see it, a little filthy. Now looking at it, it is filthy. Boy, the header was really filthy. There he goes again, grabbing the pressure washer. Didn't use them that much this year, but they got the job done. Alright, the Deutz. Dump the sunflowers in. Park up the trailer. Get this back on the plow. Just when I thought I'm going to have a second or two. Nope, kind of forgot about it. Alright, let's go and load that. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. The more I unload, that means the more product that we got to sell. This field's about halfway done. Oh, yep, left that trailer there. That needs to be moved. Yeah, I'll throw it in here. Just make sure I leave myself some room for the semi-trailer stuff, even though that's been parked outside quite a bit. But I think if I cram it in here behind our planter, that'll be fine. Boy, Sam has really roamed out here. He's almost out to the parsnip field. Let me just see here. I think pH value is... well, it says perfect. Good there. Kind of hit and miss. We only got one more harvest left, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and just not bother with pH too much. It's not going to affect our yield that extreme anyways. Just double check to see if any of my fields need to be soil sampled, though. And none of our fields are black, so that means we are fine in that part. Let me get back over to this. All right. So now we're just down to one combine / harvester on the go. Parsnip field's getting plowed. Actually, might as well just park this like somewhere down here. And yes, Sam is going to be with us throughout FS25 and all the live streams, no matter where I go. Just on the live streams, not on the recorded series, but on the live streams, yes. Sam will be with us in Kinley when we go there. Maybe not the first day. Well, I'll put down, I don't know how I'm going to start Kinley yet. But on our first day, we'll put down the doghouse. He may not be named Sam the first day. I'll have to edit the XML file afterwards. Oh, that's what I wanted, actually. So let me go ahead and empty this out. So if this is the case, the way I'm going to have to do this, that is not going to be helpful to me at all. Now, is there restrictions on the bale size? The reason why I'm just saying that is because if I'm going to make straw bales, instead of going around with this and trying to pick up the straw, I'll use my own baler and make the very large bales and put them through. So I need another like 400 grand So another 300 grand. Guess what I'm doing? I'll take 350 for a year. $73,000 a month was my loan payments, but that's fine. All right, so let's dive in. Let's go down the rabbit hole. So we'll buy this, and we'll also buy this. Who's blocked by an object? That makes sense. So the thing is, I do got straw bales in stock, and I got more than enough. I got 221,000 liters of straw. Alright, nope, not the Deutz. Actually, yes, the Deutz, but let's do the same thing as I did before. We're going to reset. Alright, come on down here. You know what? I'm not going to try to get behind this thing. This should go on the front, right? Or am I mistaken on that? I thought there was a way to transport that around on the 3-point linkage. That doesn't go on a 3-point linkage? Maybe it's there? I don't see the linkage for it. Well, alright then. Whatever, I'll bring the baler back and we'll get a hitch up there. I got molasses from previously right behind us, so that should be able to fill that up. Was not expecting to do any of this today. That is molasses, right? From last time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's filling up. It's just doing it on its own, I guess. Yeah, I realize the belt system attaches to the Primos, but I think we used to transport it around. There used to be like a 3-point linkage on it, so you could tell it, you know, transport it from one spot to another. Whatever, I'll bring the semi-truck down, just bring it up that way. Yeah, it does need water. I'll top it off with water on the river on the way up through. I will never get all my money back on all this stuff for the straw pelletizing stuff, but here we are. Not sure what that sound is as I'm transporting the Primos. I'm starting to think I didn't do the pellets in 22. Maybe I did it on Goldcrest Valley? Oh, the AgroStar's not liking this at all. Hello, TK Collins. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Let's see here. If I want to set this up, the belt is... Oh, why would you put the belt on that side? That really sucks. Dual wheels are nice until you got to put it into a garage. Oh, I didn't fill it up with water. Ah! Oh, can I not fill that up front? Oh, there we go. Like, boy, where's that trigger for that? Alright, I got it now. So let's see here. If I... Not sure if that would work or not. I'll leave that off for a moment. Let's grab you. I'll grab some of the stuff out of here, because why not? Hey, we got some parsnip soup loaded onto the trailer. Hooray. Oh, I think I even saw some red beet soup on there, too. So 2,000 liters of beetroot soup. And also, again, there was parsnips on there, but I think it only can show 5 items at a time because there's no more parsnips on the list again. It was on there for a second when I was loading up. Alright, get some more money in the bank account because I just keep spending the cash. I wonder if this will auto-load. That's not a year-old pallet, I don't think. No, it won't. Alright, so we'll just bring it up like so. Well, at least it straps in. So I'm hoping that this will attach to the Primos on the side that's available. And I'm also thinking that the bell of the Primos may not need to go directly into the hopper. It may need to go into the spot next to it where it's showing like the input, possibly. All right, first let me get off that so I don't accidentally hit something I shouldn't hit. So hopefully we're going to see if I can get a setup going that's somewhat decent here. Although it's not the way I remember doing it in the past. And even if I do all this, I hope that it's a lot faster process. Although I don't think it's going to be. Alright, just to save myself from sanity at this point, I'm going to do this with super strength. Load that off. Where's the arrow? Alright, there's the arrow. Sneak in here. Does it just snap on, or does it need to go on this side? I think I need to unfold it or something. Pipe in, lower pickup. If it's got to go on the other side, that's just going to suck on the whole operation. So you can't put it on either side. So how would I make this work? Fuel level unknown, super strength. Do I have to attach it? Alright, so you gotta attach it there. Oh, that sucks. Should be refueled. Oh, I didn't refuel the, boy, I remember saying I was going to refuel the root crop harvester and I forgot to. No, that's not what I want to do. I also want to fold that in. Right, how about if I... I may just have to use super strength to get in there where I want it to be, because it's going to be kind of difficult to get this in here. The question actually is going to be, is that going to be high enough? Ooh, actually, that will be high enough. So what I want to do is... Actually, I don't think the Deutz is going to be strong enough to run... The AgroStar will be strong enough to run that. Hello, 3Js. Thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hope you're you had a good stream today. No, that's not under small. What am I thinking? That is... It's 248 horsepower for the AgroStar. Is it 248? 230. And the Primos needs 350? Oh, so you don't put it in there. It's got to go to here. Yeah, it needs 350. Needs 350. So that's going to require... That's going to require the... well, it's going to have to be the 1050, I guess. But in the meantime, I got... Oof, okay, you're done with work. That's good. Yes, you were getting low on fuel, but you should be able to finish this job. Speaking of the 1050, get this over here and empty this out. Boy, is the 1050 going to fit in that pelletizer haul with the dual wheels on it? I got the big Roy. Please tell me you get to the end of the row before you fill up, because I parked down here because I thought you would. But the way it's been going, you're gonna fill up. No, you're not. Am I gonna be in your way? Because you turn awfully wide to turn around, don't you? Of course I'm in your way, because why wouldn't I be? So the people that's joining us from the raid, thanks for showing on up. Appreciate you. I'm trying, because it's the first time I've used a pelletizer haul for straw pellets and hay pellets. I'm actually thinking since way back in FS19. I don't think I did it in 22. And it has changed the way it has, at least from what I remember how it runs. So I'm trying to never watch a video on it. I'm just going by what I thought I knew, and I'm completely wrong how it works in 25. So I'm trying to get it set up, spending way more money than I want to, but this farm is producing more money than I know what to do with, so I'm just spending it, because who cares? It's not real money. So, I mean, really, I started today's stream with a $500,000 loan still to pay off. I paid off that loan. And now I borrowed more money for all this pelletizer hauls. Well, I'm going to say crap. Because I'm not going to be here on this map much longer. I'll never make my money back on it, but whatever. You know what? I'm going to go dump this off. You should get the rest of the field and the harvester. When you do, I'll take you over and I'll unload you into the silo and then top you off with fuel before I send you off on the other red beet field. Which is this field over here. Is my Deutz 8T, is that... That's not 350. I think that's 280 something, right? 287. Let's see. I got $850,000 in loans. I should be able to pay that off in like about 2 months. For a second there, I was thinking, do you want to take out another loan and buy another tractor because the 1050 is rather busy? Nah. Let me go ahead and park this right here. I think I'll leave that red beet harvest for next time. But I want to figure out if I want to do this or not with the straw harvest. We got one more. We're gonna do one more year here, and I want to figure out if I want to do straw harvest or not. All right, are you gonna fit through this door? I think you. Oh. All right, you will. So now I need to try to make sure I leave myself some room to bring in the bales. All right. Okay, so that's unfolding. All right, now I need my... Whoop. Need the telehandler. And yeah, those straw bales have been there since year one. The horses just don't go through the straw that much. Can I sneak? I just want to grab 3 if I can. Alright, let me bring the arm back in. So, if I do all straw crops next year, it will make the bigger bales. That way we don't have so many. At least I got some straw bales to test out the system to see if it's something that... I mean, I'm this far in down the rabbit hole. I might as well just go the full... Just keep on tumbling down at this point. Horses are upset that I'm taking their straw. If I remember correctly, you just can't pile up. Well, I think I did. Well, a lot of things I think I did aren't working. But I think if you do this, they'll just keep falling. They'll take the bottom one, and the ones from the top will just keep falling off, I think. Might as well try it. So let's see if I just do this. Can that belt be any slower? Is that not going to work? Yeah, I think it's going to knock those off, so it's not going to. Wow, this process is going to take, just like the product it takes, it's going to be like molasses. And yep, it is working. Why is that other straw bale? Oh, is it too far? Is it going to be that picky about things? Well, I'm trying to, well, I guess, oh, I got it, never mind. Alright, so you got to get that bale on there very, in a particular spot, don't you? So the good thing is, I do believe these are from Farmer G's balers, so these would be like the I think I got it set for 242 bale sizes, so that will work. So I think next time, when we do straw next year, it'd be better if I do the 249s, get more of the straw into a bale, I don't know if it's doing it by the bale or the amount of liters it's doing. I don't know if that's how it's going to go. I need to get back to the beet harvester. Hello, Becky, Scarlord, Old Guy Farms, Canuck Lover as well. Welcome, one and all. And again, 3J, thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciate. Hope your, like I said, hope your stream went rather well today. Enter vehicle. All right, let me go get this unloaded and fueled up. Doing straw pellets today, we didn't have any of this kind of stuff. I wasn't even on my bucket list of things to do. And here I am, spending $1 million to get it up and going just to see what it's like. So it's not going to work like I thought it would with the forage wagon. But boy, if I do get time later on, I'm going to have to double check. I think like the last time I know I did it was FS19. To see if that's a way I could have done it. Because that's where I remember doing it. But FS19 has been a moment or two. I think the fuel's going to be towards the back. Alright, full of fuel. She's good to go. Oh yeah, can I harvest? I don't think I can go this far with the veggies, but I think I need to get it done this month. Red beet. Oh, I can harvest in November. Well, I don't really have any of the fields to take care of in November, so I might as well get them started on it. I think I've already done 3 headlands on it, so when I set this up... Alright, you don't recognize the field? You do now, don't you? 3 headlands. That's what I would have done. Oh, worker must have folded up the harvester before. It needs to be unfolded. But I'm just going to start it off wherever. Because obviously I don't need to start it off on the headlands. That'll work. Alright, let me just run in here and see if it took the other straw bale yet. And it looks like it won't because it's not lined up properly. Ah, it snapped in there. Wow, we already got a pallet of pellets. A pallet of pellets. I'm going to probably butcher that many times over. But could it work with a forage wagon? I thought of using the forage wagon to dump in a belt and then take it to the Primos to make pellets, and the Primos dump into the trailer to dump into the hopper. I mean, I could buy a belt to find out, but the way I'm looking at it for my setup, because I got Farmer G's balers that can do 9 times size of bales. Those bales are going to be like 60,000 liters a piece. For what you pay for the shredder, which is 32,000, you're almost buying that much for the modded belt, which is like 35,000, right? 38,000. And that would be rather hard. Well, I guess you could put the belt here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure a belt would work on that. Alright, I need that. I need my 1050 back. So I gotta transport these red beets around. Put the setup outside the hall. Sorry, are you saying you want to... You still want to use the belt system that's on the Primos, but you want to use a belt to feed it into the hopper itself? Should be able to do that. Oh, you're going that way now? Alright, the heck with you. I need to grab the Deutz that was doing the plowing. That needs to go over. Wow, Sam is way the heck over in the parsnip field now. He's roaming further and further away from his dog bowl every stream, it seems like. I'm not sure I'm too thrilled about that belt that feeds the Primos. Those bales seem like they need to be very precise. See, I'm not too concerned about... yeah, you can see the worker did miss a couple of crops here, but it's vegetables. I got more than enough that I know what to do with. So being veggies needs to be plowed, so we're taking care of that. set the pre-mills with the tractor. Get a belt system aligned with the pre-mills. Use a forge to dump loose straw into the belt and have the pre-mills dump pellets into a trailer, and when it's full, back up. I'm not sure the pre-mills is going to take loose straw. I mean, it could, but as far as coating goes, if the baler only takes straw bale, it will take loose straw from underneath, but I'm guessing it's only going to take straw bales through the top. And I'm not sure from where the trigger is if a belt system would work. I do have a belt, but it's down at the debris crusher. I could bring the belt up, and since I got a forge wagon, I could just try it out. But I would have to detach the belt that's on the pre-mills right now. But as we saw, those bales got to be on there very precise for them to be taken into the pre-mills. Alright, yes, you need to be unloaded. Of course you do. Might be a little bit too far away, but either I park way too close or... Wait, that's going to load in? Alright, it's loading in somehow. Well, let me, we'll grab the Mercedes truck. I'll bring that down with the flatbed, and I'll load up the belt. And we'll bring it up just to test it while I have the forge wagon. It's almost become a testing stream today. Yeah, there's no way, though, I'm going to drive the belt up here at 3 miles an hour, or is it 15 miles an hour, whatever it is. Let me refuel the Mercedes while I'm here. Go borrow our belt for a little bit. Before I bring it up, though, I am going to make sure all the stones are in. Oh, Crystal, I have to now for science. We have to test it out. I don't mind testing things out and finding other ways to do things. That's part of the fun for me sometimes in gaming. Finding ways to do things that, you know, maybe some people didn't think of. Alright. Whoops. I'm not sure if that's strapped on or not, but we'll see if it is. So basically, we're just trying to find out if we can... I don't think that's strapped in the way it's starting to turn. But, yeah, we're just trying to figure out if we can put loose straw into the baler from the top. Basically. Although I just realized I gotta put my 1050 back in there to fire up the baler. Yeah, so the strap... Wait, the strap's not... Oh, it wasn't strapped on. Let me curious here, is that... Alright. Apparently I didn't strap it. Surprised it stayed there all the way up. Okay, so many things going on here. If it looks chaotic, it's because it is. I mean, I do agree with you, Chris. I don't want to drive around at 6 miles an hour using the Primos in a field. It does seem to process the pellets faster this way, or the straw faster. So by bringing bales in and processing it this way, it seems to go faster. So... turn that on. I'm on the wrong side of the tractor. Let's move this out of the way. So first I'm going to do it with that belt on. I'm not going to take it off yet. Can't really see where the heck I am, but not even close. That looks like is where it should be. Alright, grab the AgroStar. We'll grab our forage wagon. I'll spawn some straw in there. Now, it's going to allow me to dump it on the belt. The question is the belt going to put it into the baler? Silage, lavender, chaff, grass, straw. Yeah, just fill it up. Who cares? Although I am going to have to turn... Is that on or off? It says it's on. Well, I realize I may have to take the other belt off. I'm going to try it with it on first to see if there's a difference. Ooh, I am not getting a trigger. I'm not getting a trigger to be able to unload onto that belt. But maybe because the belt can't see where it needs to go either. No, I did not want to get into that crane, thank you. I don't know which one's which here. No, that's not that one there. Oh, I need to fold it first? Oh, that's going to get in the way of the other belt, isn't it? Kind of. All right, we'll just leave that there. That belt may need to be turned a little bit. Oh. This needs to be turned back on. Because I think the straw needs to see a path to go. So still not... I may have to dump the straw on the ground and see if he'll take it. Make sure the belt is on. It says the belt is on. Oh, wait a minute. It says it'll accept the straw. Okay, it's on the belt. Maybe the belt is extended too far out. I mean, this is a weird way to do it, but we're giving it a shot. I mean, it looks like it's in the right spot. Can't get out that door, apparently. No, it's not where I want to be. I need to be in the belt. We got to figure out to see if this will take it. Yeah, so I don't think you can drop loose straw in from the top. How about if I went to developer mode here? No. Alright, how about if I were to reattach... Oh, that just kind of jolted everything around, didn't it? Okay, we'll put this back on and we'll see if that does anything. Because maybe with this on, when it chips a bale, it'll look for loose straw at the top. It's a weird test, I know, but we're giving it a go. Yeah, I don't think... Make sure this is still on. Yeah, this is still on. And that is right on top of that, so... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just empty this out. And let's see here. Actually, you know what? If I just go ahead and reset that belt down to the store, that's almost perfect for me. And just detach from that. Okay, you gotta be very precise on getting this out there, sir. Where did I leave that? Oh, there's no reason to apologize, Crystal. I mean, I was interested to see if it would take loose straw myself. It's good to know for the future that it does not seem like it will. I mean, just because I couldn't get it to work doesn't mean that there's not a way that it won't work. So basically, the only thing that the building allows you to do is to take the pellets and put it into pallets, which I think you do earn a little bit more money for. But also, it may also produce the straw faster into pellets. So instead of being in the field and baling at 6 miles an hour, I could use like Farmer G's baler, which will bale at a high speed and bring the bales in, and it'll go through this, it'll produce the straw into pellets faster that way. But you know, I'm just trying it out so you guys can see it. Maybe you haven't used it yet before and want to know what it's all about. It's a little bit different than I remember it back in, well, at least the last time I used it. Because I remember being able to bring in loose straw and put it into the hopper. And I think also the building took molasses. And the building would produce pellets that way. So you better trying to get the straw into the hopper using the stone belt. You can't put straw. The only thing that the hopper takes is pellets. The hopper does not take straw. It needs to be the pellets. Let me go ahead and get my belt set back up while that's going on. Oh, that's my pallet fork. That's my belt. I can't enter from here? Alright, can I enter from here, please? There we go, that's all back and set up. Alright, so, is this still running over here? Because I forgot. That's still running, okay. So the forage wagon, I don't see any use for. So no matter what, you need the Primos to make the pellets. The only way to make the pellets is with the Primos from straw. You can't, from what I remember, back in the day, the hopper, yeah, the hopper does look different as well. The belt system looked the same, but the hopper definitely looks different. It used to be a lot more capacity. It had a capacity that it held. So the hopper, from what I remember, used to be able to back up with a forage wagon, dump in loose straw, and used to deliver molasses somewhere. I think it took the molasses here, and it stored the molasses there, and the hopper mixed the straw with the molasses, and that made the pellets. But now you need to make the pellets before putting them into the hopper. And all this whole building really does is it packages them up like this. So $350,000 building just to make it into a pallet. And how much do they go for? So on hard economy, they go for $340 a piece. $340 for 1,000 liters. So I would need to sell I would need to sell a lot of pallets. Was that 100 pallets? I need to sell 100 pallets of straw pellets to get my money back just on the building itself. So I need to sell 200 pallets to get my money back on the building and the Primo's baler. Just before you start breaking even. And that's not without the cost of all the time your tractor is making that run and everything too. Block by an object. Do I always just park my vehicle? I never think that thing's going to turn around as much as it does. Or needs a wide area as it does, but there it is. Yeah, I can go back to plowing up this field, though. Alright, so at least now we know, or at least now I know in FS25 what it takes to do straw pellets in the building, which this will probably be the only time I do it. I probably said that in FS22, and that's why I feel like I did it in 22, but I can't remember what map I did it on, so I'm going to say I haven't done it since FS19. And in FS19, I know I did it on No Man's Land. At least I think it was No Man's Land. So that was a fun hour and a half getting that all all done with. Is there a separate price between pallets and just pellets? I believe there is. I don't know why I believe that in FS25. Either someone told me or I saw it somewhere. Well, we can kind of do a little test here, again, because I really, the money I don't care about in this series right now, because we're making more than I know what to do with. That's why I spent it all on this, just to try it out. So let me see what the price of pellets are going for in that sale point. So if I go here, nope, no, that's where I want to go. Just to be sure. So straw pellets. Pallet sell point. Okay, right now it says they're going for 340 per 1,000. So 340. This is just 1,000 liters, right? No, it's 2,000 liters. So I'm going to get 680. And let me just double check this. Okay, the price is now 335. So I should get 670. $670 for this, not counting the environmental score. So I got 680. So I got $10 more because it was on a pallet. Woohoo. You know what I think about that? And that's how I feel about pellets right now. What was I doing? I need to unload my combine. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you have fun doing pellets, you know, the whole point is to be fun. It's not always about, oh, let's make money, but that just seems ridiculous. So I would almost say, forget the pellet haul. I do see a benefit of just having the Primos baler and the belt and feed the bales into the belt, because it does seem to process the straw a lot quicker rather than going through the field and doing it that way. At least I got to use the laugh meme for the first time. I think that was a fitting spot to use it. So, I mean, yeah, there is a slight bonus. Remember, I do play on hard economy, so maybe you get a much better increase on medium or easy. I don't know. Alright, let me get back to where it's just a job where I can sit in a chair and drool for a minute and just plow a field. Because it seems like this whole stream I've been going like non-stop. And I can't do one job without having two others wait for me to get to it, so we'll tear up this red beet field and get it ready for next year. So we'll use our baler, and we'll put it at 9 times the size. Not when I mean size, I mean the amount of liters per bale. And hopefully they'll process at the same speed. And I'll make a lot of money from straw pellets. I'm not going to get my money back on the pellet haul, but that's, again, I'm just trying it out so you guys don't have to. That's what I'm here for. Although now I do have $900,000 to pay back on the bank for all that stuff. Although I am thinking, though, because the way I want it set up, the only two tractors, well, the only tractor that's going to fit in there is the the 1050. The Big Roy, the Big Roy might be able to run it, but I think that tractor is a little bit too big to get in there to run the baler. So this Deutz, I don't think will be able to run. No, this should run. This will run Farmer G's baler. I don't think that. Where are the balers? I don't think those balers are that much. Is this the one I got? No. Which one do I got? This is the baler I got? Requires 245 horsepower. So this Deutz can run that baler. You get 772 from hay pellets per 1,000, 585 for straw. Yeah, that seems about right. Because basically, when you jump from one economy to another, if you're going up or making it easier, it's double. So it's not quite double, but it's almost near there. So like if I get $300 for, let's just say I get some $300 per 1,000 on hard, on normal you should get roughly about $600, and if you're on easy you should get about $900, which doesn't sound like a whole lot until you start selling crops that, I think like soybeans I get like $1,000 per soybeans. So on normal you would get like $2,000, and on easy you would get like $3,000. So that's when you start seeing the big difference from economy or difficulty level. Well, the good side of today's stream is we got all but one field all set for planting for next year. But we're not too far done, and we got to experiment with the straw pellets or the pelletizer. Yeah, we'll get this set up for whenever this field is done. While that's going on, let me just check something out here. Okay, let me go to here. You're almost full. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up for today as I empty out this root crop harvester. We'll finish up this harvesting tomorrow. I'll be back here on New Hope tomorrow. And we'll finish up the harvest season, which, as you can see, we don't got that much left. Probably take like 10-15 minutes. And we'll breeze on through the winter months where we'll sell a whole bunch of stuff and pay off. Which I thought I was going to pay off the loan today, but then we got involved in this. Now I owe $850,000, but I'll pay that off in like 2 months. Probably 3 months, give or take. Before we get on into November, though, after harvesting, I'll probably need to go down and get some trees into the sawmill and some of the productions down there. I'll need to do that. But yeah, as we know, I always think winter, well, just breeze right on through winter, but then I get to selling everything, and it takes longer than I think, so we'll be going through the winter months tomorrow, maybe get to springtime, fingers crossed, and we get to planting some crops, probably a lot of wheat. Oh, wait. I'm so used to Shamburgo. Can I plant wheat and barley in the springtime on this map? Okay, October, and barley is, okay. So if I want to do wheat and barley, I got to plant it in the fall. No, I can't do it in the spring on this map. This is kind of standard in FS25, but on some modded maps, you can plant wheat and barley in the spring. So, and we'll probably do some oats in the spring, and I think it's rye I get straw from. Not sorghum, of course. I don't think we get it from millet. Millet is like sorghum. So I think it's rye I get straw from. And rye I can plant next spring as well. So yeah, a lot of the root crop harvesting almost done. Like I said, we'll finish that up tomorrow. And we'll kind of get set up. Maybe even put some more straw. I got plenty of straw over there. And maybe I'll make some more straw pellets. But yeah, it's just not worth it. It didn't work out the way I thought it was going to be. I thought I was just going to use a forage wagon, back up and dump the raw straw into the hopper. And I would have to just keep filling up with molasses and water, and it would produce pellets in the hull. I think they changed it to where the hull can't do everything, because then a lot of people are not going to use the Krone baler, the Primos. So they probably changed it. Might have been a licensing thing or agreement with Krone that, you know, if people just use the hull, they're not going to use the Primos baler. So that could be why they changed it up. That'd be my guess anyways. At least that's the way I remember it. But anywho, yeah, we got the parsnip harvest done today. We got the sunflower harvest done today. We got a lot of fields plowed up, because being vegetables, they need to be plowed back up. We got that all done. So yeah, overall, not too bad. Yeah, so hopefully next time, aka tomorrow, we'll pay off that loan, which we should be able to. And maybe we'll do a little bit of fall planting as well. But yeah, that's what we're going to wrap it up for today. Again, appreciate everyone being here. I don't have anyone... it seems like when I get done with my live streams, although YouTube is not really known for a live streaming platform, but I do got a few people that I do try to ship you off to, but no one else is currently streaming right now. So, yeah, appreciate everyone being here, enjoying a little bit of farming today. I'll be back tomorrow, same starting time, and we'll get back into doing right where we are right now. But appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. If it's a holiday for you, enjoy the rest of your holiday. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Tuesday. But until then, have a good one.